Okay. Hi. Hello. I guess it works. I will probably finish the main story today. There is not much left. I think this is the last side quest concerning Captain Kidd treasures. Maybe I will get a new outfit or weapon if I finish it. Hi, Courtney. No, not so short. Like 5 minutes stream. Oak Island.
I'm a little on edge, Captain. The prospect of Captain Kidd's treasure and the mysteries that lie with it have me a trifle spooked.
Stay your anxiety. It is likely only treasure.
I thought the same thing, but considering what the man went through to hide it, I'm not so sure. All those scrolls lead us to the belly of this remote island. Awful out of the way, Captain. What was Kidd hiding, for cripe's sake?
I do not know. But I am intrigued to find out.
Remember what was written. Close to...
Is it the famous Oak Island? Is Mahoney Bay on the eastern shore of Canada. The island features prominently in local pirate legends. It seems the secret treasure he'd buried here didn't remain as secret as he would have liked, which of course was very secret, hence the word secret. Treasure hunts first began in 1795. A local teenager spotted a tree with rope burns and a nearby depression in the ground, which he thought was a sure sign that something had been lowered into a pit. He and some friends started to dig, but quickly got beyond their depth and resolved to come back with better tools. They tried many times. Well, you get an idea, but nothing's ever been found. 6 people have died hunting for the supposed treasure. Over the years, theories about the origin of the money pit have been abundant. It's nothing more than a sinkhole. Treasure was left in a pit, either by William Kidd or the Freemasons, or the Templars. Here's my personal favorite. Francis Bacon used the pit to store the original documents, proving that he wrote the works of William Shakespeare. I am almost sure that one isn't true. Or is it? No, it's famous. You know, a lot of people don't like Assassin's Creed, but I like how Assassin's Creed games use real, like, urban myths, real historical persons in the game.
A tree kissed by fire, near the wolf's abode, under the eagle's bed and the rock that does not fit. Whatever that means. Do you think there might be landmarks?
Possibly.
Oh, the riddle. Oh, riddle. It's the most visited thing in Nova Scotia, Canada. So it's so famous. There is some puzzle. Have you watched the movie? Russian movie. I even watched it, re-watched it myself. After I sent it to you on Discord. I actually watched it again. It's so popular in Russia. Like, older people, like my parents or grandparents, they were using a lot of quotes from this movie every time, just in real life. Oh, there is some picture, like an eagle.
You might want to have a look around here for an eagle's nest.
Got it.
Oh, it's the same. This is the only this kind of puzzle in the game, but in the next game, Black Flag, all of the puzzles will be like that. Like all of them.
Done.
4 symbols.
That is it. Got it.
Not yet, I'm sorry. I wanted to wait to watch it with my mom, because it was her birthday. Oh. You don't have to be sorry, you don't even have to watch it. I was just curious. I pulled a fast one and went out on a date with my dad, which is rare. Nice.
That is it.
That's my kind of a puzzle. Not difficult. Hey 8-bit. How are you?
There.
I'm finishing Assassin's Creed, I guess. There are not much left. Except for DLC. There is also DLC.
There. Got it. I know where it is.
How in the... You figured it out? Oh, that's why you're the captain.
So, what do we have here? Прятал. What? Good, haven't gotten any sleep the past few days, but I think I got 12 hours last night. Like now you sleep every other day. Кур волков еще актуальны. Я заканчиваю серию квестов с сокровищем Капитана Кида. Там, когда находишь эти кусочки сокровищ, там открываешь дополнительные миссии, где карту искать, кусочки карты.
Яма.
А шкуры эти нужны для дополнительного квеста, полезного только.
Perhaps some gunpowder would move it.
A nice big explosion, eh? Might do the job. We'll do well to scare away any more blasted wolves, that's for certain. That ought to be enough.
How have you been? I'm alright. Except just some minor health issues and messed up sleep schedule. That's all. Real Tele River. 2 followers away from affiliate. Good luck to you. I'll watch it. It'd be kinda rude not to when you went through all the trouble. No,
What are you waiting for,
I just
Captain?
googled on...
Get in there.
I checked out if it's available on YouTube, and that's all. Not much trouble. Not much. But the second movie, the newer one, yeah, it's only available to watch on some like websites like Netflix. You need to pay. I couldn't find it in English for free. It's easy to find, but you have to pay. Я, кажется, когда проходил первый раз 3 части, пропустил очень-очень много миссий. Я проходил Black Flag тоже. Интересно, сколько я там пропустил. Может, тоже много чего пропустил на самом деле. А, но DLC, да, я еще третий и Black Flag DLC я не проходил. Но в третьей DLC там типа альтернативная история, что если Вашингтон сошел с ума. А Black Flag там про это. Адевали. Капитана его. Корабля, ну это. Помощника капитана. А, ну там еще DLC были про дополнительные пару миссий и костюмы. Там, по-моему, большинство DLC для мультиплеера. Yeah, that's not just some money. That's something unusual. Tarpom.
This is what Captain Kidd suffered over for so long. Astonishing.
Oh, we have to run.
There he is. Thought we lost you there for a moment, Captain. Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
What happened down there? What did you find? That's it? A single gold coin? There was nothing else? Was the cash pilfered already? Ah! What the devil?
I do not know how it works, but I now understand why Kidd valued it so.
Indiana Jones, yeah. So it repels bullets, metals. You're coming on a laptop field trip with me to right outside my house. You can multitask watching you and helping my dad. That's adorable.
That's a
Field
curious
trip.
little piece, isn't it?
Well, I've worked my incredible and bottomless magic, and that little thing is, in fact, of first civilization origin. It seems they use them as personal shields. It gives off a rather powerful electromagnetic field, explains its aversion to metal, also explains why Kid's legend tells of him being invincible. Having that trinket in your pocket would easily bend a musket ball's trajectory. Nifty little thing, really. Anyway, just thought you want to know. Please do carry on.
Oh yeah, it repels bullets. It's kinda cheating. То есть, когда проходишь полностью квест, ты получаешь эту вещь, которая отражает пули. Just like Superman. And I think I have also a new outfit. Check it out. How it looks. Being outside is weird. Too bright. My poor cave dweller eyes. Do you have sunglasses? It is night already here. It's dark. So what's the new outfit? Captain Kidd's outfit. Now I look like a pirate. A pirate with a bow. Time to get some booty. I also have 2 guns. Sorry, I had to. I have 2 guns, like a real pirate. I actually have a lot of weapons. 2 guns, a bow, an axe, knives, and another axe. Have my regular glasses, so I don't bother with workarounds, so no. Yeah. Are there even like a special sunglasses, but which also correct eyesight at the same time? There's options for that, maybe I haven't really bothered looking into it. I see. Or, I understand.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain. Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Aren't we in Canada now? It's called... The mission is called Battle of Monmouth. I guess you can Google where it is. I'm not... I don't know. I'm not sure where the battle happened in real life. You don't think our 5 guys can take all of them? We have a gun. And we actually have more than 5 guys.
That should slow them down.
I missed. Great.
We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir.
New Jersey.
Our perfect shot.
Oh, I see.
We'll push these redcoats back yet. Our perfect shot.
If I had none, we had the magical ability to summon troops out of thin air. Wouldn't have doubted our ability so much.
That should slow them down.
Looks like I may be losing, which isn't good.
We'll push these redcoats back yet. That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down.
Seem to be the most haunted
We'll
state
push these redcoats
in the
back
US.
yet.
Now I know why. Now you know why there are so
Bought us
many
some
ghosts.
time, sir.
I missed 2 times in a row. But still win, I guess.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Come on, men, we must fall back. This way, hurry! Wants to back shoot.
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
I threw my weapon away accidentally. How do I get it back? Okay.
I can deal with this!
Oh, now he reloads twice as long.
We've done all we can! We must retreat! Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor? Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
С вертикалкой, когда включаешь программу для стрима, почему-то игра начинает глючить. Не знаю. А без стрима нормально. FPS.
Something's happened, Desmond.
Может быть.
Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
Сам пошел и
I
попался.
always knew it would come to this.
Ну да.
Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. But what else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
They're probably holding your father on the upper levels. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Да, самому самостоятельно лезть в этом абстерго офис. I do like that a bit sketchy. This is the office of like Templars, main headquarters.
Come with me, sir. I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
The game is not about guns, so it's understandable why they even, in modern times, use only some kind of knives or batons. That looks weird. If they don't want to kill him, they could use some kind of electric choker. Maybe I can open the door. I didn't try. My nieces are in my room. Hello, I guess.
4th floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Freaking out because you read the message. The door has no door handle or button of any kind. It looked like a part of a wall, really.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Oh, they have guns.
Your dad could be anywhere, Desmond. I'm sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
They say hi.
That's okay. I do.
Yeah, hi again. they want you to know their names are Emery and Zoe. Nice. My name is Max. I have heard the Zoe name in a lot of movies, but Emery looks more unusual to me. I'm a bit stuck now. Definitely, I see.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
That's the room
Speaking of which,
from the first game.
It's the 21st century, and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я исчезну работа.
He
Нет. Get out!
He speaks in broken Russian.
What the hell was that?
He said I still have work to do.
What the hell is going on down there?
Yeah, that's the room from the first game. How old are you? Let's say in my 20s. Like not a very accurate answer. In my 20s. 8-bit laughs as well. They run away as well. Maybe. Follow him.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
They wanna know why you're playing a game. I guess because it is interesting.
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Top level detectives. Okay.
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor. Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed
Vidic. Vidic is... That's how in Russian people call videotape players. Vidic.
from us, Jack. Like Lucy, we want to help the
8 and 5 years old. Yeah.
to save it from itself.
Nice.
But you
They're
keep getting
very young.
all our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic, all your kind, maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. Yet rich
I think there is
minds
also
here
French.
we save
I watched some French detective movie.
just take and take what isn't yours.
There was a character Vidic as well. No, right, I will fight, okay. Видок, предпекаренька. Ты вроде с Жераром Депардье, да? Да. Видок. Кстати, в кат-сцене он был с пистолетом. Куда пистолет делся? Собираю лего. Какой именно? Oh, she opens the door. Huh. I see. They get bored and run off.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
You're not entertaining enough. I should have played Minecraft. I should have.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
развалившийся на всевозможные части набор из Майнкрафта. Ну да, в братстве там... А какие текстурки за границы этого дома? Офиса Абстерго, текстуры вообще ни о чем. В братстве там был... Эдсо так делал, да. Конец. Perhaps they just finished collecting data and they're working out their scheme. Ну да, вот типа туман, такой нарисованный дом на фоне. Ну, начало 2000-х.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Zay actually likes more zombie games. He's like me at that age. There are zombies in Minecraft, by the way. There are some zombies in Minecraft. Dead End. А, я, кстати, это купил этого Assassin's Creed артбук. Вернее, есть артбук. Тут же не обязательно лазить. Вот здесь вот. Как сцены дополнительные. Или потом пришлось бы лазить. That's what we opened.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
A cliffhanger. Hey, Chelian. How's it going? My dad just handed me candy like I'm a little kid. Not bad. I would not mind candy.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves, and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same, so we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking.
Yeah.
And instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
My Ukrainian mamushka didn't know with the pippy hands. Yeah, as you see by the sound command, I'm aware of this phrase. Do you know what it means? By the way, 8-bit, do you still practice Russian, as you said earlier? Кстати, пекаренка есть тут еще. Мы тогда говорили про Хитмана. А я забыл сказать, что у меня все еще на компе установлен. У меня он тогда был уже установлен. Я его починил, стрим запустил. Но оказалось, что не полностью починил. Там много проблем слишком. 13 days straight now. Oh. Not bad. You're on Duolingo. What does it mean? I think, as far as I understand, like it's a slang for checkers, like a tabletop game, like chess. Checkers, I think it's called in English. Checkers. Like it's slang for checkers when you reach the other half of the board with your units, and it changes, so it can now move any way on the board. Or yeah. Also, like Chelian said, in the game Stalker, it's what bandits say before they shoot. But yeah, it's about checkers. I got stuck here. У меня был установлен второй и третий. Оригинальный второй и третий. Но во втором надо было пофиксить разрешение экрана и скорость игры. Игра была слишком быстрая. Я это починил, но появился баг с тенями. И персонажи, вообще все модельки стали черные просто. Просто черные. Stepmother is Ukrainian. I'm happy to say after mixing an alphabet practice, I'm not longer completely baffled with the pronunciation of every single word. I can try to explain maybe something which could be puzzling in the beginning. Pronounce words. There must be some difficult letters to pronounce. Dad keeps calling for me to learn Ruski, but Ukraine has its own language. Ukrainian language is different. My niece wants you to see this for some reason. What is this? A meme? That teddy bear on the hunt. I see. Nice. Spelling based on sounds is still a nightmare though. Remembering all the characters and how they arrange them is really hard. I think it's easier than English. Like, I cannot understand, like, after even many years, I couldn't understand how to read new words. I just need to check out the dictionary. But in Russian language, yeah, there are some exceptions. But it's more like German. You can read the new words if you know all the sounds. You don't need to check out dictionary how to read it. But you need to learn rules, yeah. Not many people in Ukraine speak their home language. There are a few people from Ukraine in my chat. Like, they speak Ukrainian. It's not like... Ukrainian is not like... For example, I don't know, maybe Irish? Like... It's a difficult language. Maybe a lot of people speak more English in Ireland. But they use Ukrainian in Ukraine. Gaelic Irish, yeah. Like Celtic, old language. Yeah, my cat was near me for a second. I guess this kind of letters could be difficult to pronounce. Like the first is There's no real equivalent in English for That should be difficult. And the next two are similar, like sh and sh. They very similar. The first is like sh, sh, and the second is sh. Almost the same.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Whoa, Lou is from Ukraine, by the way. Тут это спрашивали. На Украине просто когда обычно между собой... Сейчас, секунду. Когда ты между собой, между другими украинцами общаетесь на украинском, не на русском же. Или когда как? My cat attacks me. Could be worse. Welsh is a bit of a mess. I tried Welsh on Duolingo. Difficult. Смешанный язык, но государственный украинский. Yeah, Lou is from Ukraine. He says they speak both Russian and Ukrainian. Well, they know both languages. They speak both of them. But Ukrainian is official national language is only Ukrainian. The others are a bit easier because they come in pair, take up more memory space. Ну, я понял, русский, не государственный. Ну да, восток ближе к России. Запад подальше.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger.
Yeah, he looks ill.
The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
Это так, наверное, не вижу. У меня на экране нормально. Это, наверное, только на стриме так плохо видно.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Old man whose name I cannot remember. It's easy to remember for me. His name is the same as a ancient Greek hero, Achilles. It has a very unusual name, Achilles. The real incredible thing here is that we built this entire elaborate model that flips upside down. Technologies. BRB. I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB quickly. I'm here. Technically I'm Welsh. Parents are English. That's difficult to pronounce. Penny Bond ar Ogre. Pen u Bond a Ugwar. Yeah, Welsh is interesting. 8 bits for coming back. I remembered. I think Duolingo will not teach that, but it's, you don't have to remember. It's just can explain some pronunciation. It's pretty messy language. For example, there are some vowels like O. O is pronounced A when it's not under stress. Like яблоко, the first vowel ya is stressed, so that's why the next two O pronounced actually A. When people speak naturally, they say it's written яблоко, but people actually say like that. And in not vowels but consonants. Consonants like b, grib. People pronounce grip, like p in the end. When it's also, and when a consonant is in the end, it's pronounced soft. So if you listen to pronunciation on Duolingo, it can be confusing, because they don't always pronounce like it looks like. There are a few rules. Why can I teleport to docks? Google says apple and mushroom. I was explaining pronunciation. Polish language is also Slavic and similar to Russian, but it doesn't happen in Polish. Like if it's written O, in Polish it's pronounced O. This rule only applies to Russian. And this about consonants, like a hard consonant in the end becomes soft. It's also the same in German. The German language has the same thing. Like in the end, it's pronounced soft. Battle of Chesapeake. It's a naval mission. Break through the blockade to access the bay by avoiding loyalist ships. Polish has too many z. Yeah, it has a lot of sh, zh, ch sounds. It's like Russian, but with sh sounds.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Good job.
Hell has manifest upon the sea. How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war!
Looks like they're coming to stay alone. Ready your foreign raid! Fire swivel!
Reload those ladies! Ready to fire! Not yet!
Let fly!
Fire! She's going down!
Fire!
Bring me out to
Fire!
If that's exciting enough. Too many consonants in a row.
That wind is blowing us down! A new
Half sail! Fire!
Wow, she's backward. Even more confusing.
She's breaking up! We're down a ship! Take care! That didn't do us
Got
any good.
road.
Damage report, officer.
Oh, even more enemies.
Brigade! Multiple!
I don't have. The ship doesn't have health left. It's almost broken. Not so bad. Actually survived. Now it's not the end of the mission. For once. I said it too early.
Keep close! Escort's all stuck. We're on our own now, sir.
Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
No, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
We'll tear you a new one.
Careful, Captain.
Christ! Man of War's on us! We're under attack! Man of War firing!
All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
Stop her cold! Oh, stop!
If only 9 was here. Yeah, he's professional.
Bastard.
The French are coming!
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu, récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Yeah, always looks like it's written a battle of a cheesecake, not Chesapeake. Cheesecake battle.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
My version of Assassin's Creed Unity has only Russian language. If I play it on stream, I need to find a way to maybe change files in the game directory, change language. Let us hear it in Russian, but you won't understand anything.
You have my everlasting gratitude, sir.
If I use English or French, it makes more sense. Like the game is about France. They will speak French, and you will understand. You can play this in Russian, but no one will understand. French people talk Russian, don't they? For a while, Russian people talked only French in 19th century. I will have subtitles. I can read subtitles. Like French voice acting and English subtitles. Then only the Russians and me can understand what's going on.
I think a man like that is less likely to dream of throne. Connor! This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light the signal. And then the strike begins. And we will be there as well.
I had to change the outfit. It's pretty cool, but looks weird. Pirate suit. They will betray us. We'll see. Ah, to be undetected is only optional. By the way, can I change language here? By the way. Maybe not.
I'll make short work of you! Missed me! It's dead in this side!
He isn't in a very good condition to fight right now.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. With all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace under...
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You have shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
Minus butt. Casually stab him in the neck. It was a very dramatic moment. Успокойся с миром. Последняя глава осталась, да? Вроде последняя.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
В этой шапке все равно ничего не видно. Что изменилось. А что там дают перья собирать? Когда собираешь все перья, тоже костюм открывается?
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon fall.
Вот это помню, был странный момент в игре. Вместо того, чтобы застрелить его сдалека. Взял, подошел, сдался.
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet.
With dramatic.
He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
I wanna find this moment in some other languages. I saw it in Russian. I know there is also Japanese language in this game. Would be cool to watch it in Japanese.
Give them a right tickling.
Kill all of the mercenaries. Just kill us if you want us dead. Don't overcomplicate this. This is classic villain mistake. Like in all movies, like all old James Bond movies. Villains talk too much. Then you should have killed me when I was little. Like, yeah, when he met him when he was like 7 years old. The most opposite of Japanese games. Yeah, it would look weird in Japanese, but I wanna see it. Or in German. I know the Russian voice actors who voice Connor and Charles Lee. In Russian language they also voice the main characters from Supernatural TV series. This actors Jensen Ackles and what was the second? Jared Padalecki. So in Russian it sounds like I'm watching a Winchesters talking. В русской озвучке ж. Те, которые на русском озвучивают Коннора и Чарльза Ли, они озвучивали Дина и Сэма Винчестера сверхъестественно. Кажется, опасно. You watched Supernatural in Russian. I watched the first seasons before I even knew English. Supernatural is old. It came out in 2005.
Where's Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
You're old. Я не все смотрел. Я смотрел первые 2 раза. Но последний так и не смотрел еще. Подсадил своих человек. Ну я, наверное, человека 2 подсадил. Точно. Человека 2. Do they just swim? Pretty far away. Swim. Вот куда тут. Что это за морская крепость? Ответьте. I could swim that. Not this fast. But I can swim that. Not bad. Да. А он что-то застрял, я нажимаю направо, он не хочет лезть. Detected. Отмазки пошли. Falls down and breaks neck in front of bad guys. Professional. Все охранники поисчезли.
They will lead me to Lee.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, whelp! Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Hold there! Never mind then.
Never mind. Stealth.
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No, be rash. Only give me a little more time.
He will listen
I'll
as well.
scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Can I teleport? Catch me if you can, guard. It looks like they don't know how to swim. All of the guards have no idea. There is also another side quest left. I can try to do now. Хитмана давай уже после. Хитман. А ты DLC проходил здесь? Это типа тирания Вашингтона. Ты проходил? I'm still not sure if I should play DLC, but it has magic. Like in a DLC, Washington turns to be a tyrant. He burns our village, our new village, and we have to kill Washington. But also we have magic. We can turn into a wolf, I think, and an eagle. Тиранию Origins, а DLC нет? Игра лагает.
Tis but a pittance I ask, for treasures beyond imagining.
Как его одного убить, чтобы меня не заметили? У меня нет дротиков с ядом. Может, у него есть в кармане? Oh, he was left alone. I have to kill him when he's alone. I was trying.
And so you die.
But now I'm detected. That's weird. What? Detected. It was perfect, but what was wrong? What could go wrong? Everything. He detected you stabbing him. Makes sense. But it's obvious. Developers made it like this location the way that you have to climb these trees. Pretty obvious. All the trees made that way that you can climb into this wooden structure. Barn, I guess. Pretty obvious, you need to go this way. But he still detected me. So I cannot just jump on him. Throw a cow on them. If only I could. You there, stop stabbing. And don't tell me this will work, actually.
Oh, please, God, I'll be a better man.
Yeah, and that worked. This weird way actually worked. So they notice me when he's alone, but no one notices him being killed when there are like 10 other people around.
Where'd Travis get off to?
Heard his son has got
Just had to be more impatient.
Arnold sent him home.
Usually it's otherwise.
Not what I heard. He's proper disappeared.
Wherever he went, his replacement is something of a poor, quiet fella. Keeps to himself. Like Travis was, always up for a laugh.
I know what you mean. Feels like the new chap is gonna strangle me in my sleep.
Come off it.
Just a bunny in the bushes. Yeah, totally. But I don't see who I need to kill in this place. I guess this guy. Maybe they have some ammunition. Maybe not. Yeah, just go right into the fort. That's the most stealthy way. The easiest. Go right into the doors.
What in God's name are you doing? That man was a British spy. He intended to kill you, Major Arnold. What? General Washington learned of the plot and sent me to foil it.
Indeed. We need all the support we can muster. Some of my men are leaving on a munitions delivery to a nearby camp, and I need you to escort them. Find John Anderson upon your arrival. He'll have further instructions. Questions?
No.
Good.
Foil is a word I can use instead of fail. Foil. Ah, BRB. BRB again. We'll be back soon. I'm back. Поаккуратней с ними.
Major General Arnold sent me to assist you.
Yeah? All right, he's the boss.
Order pizza at 2 AM. Pretty late.
Thank goodness you're here. Doubt we could get all these crates down to the camp without you.
You do not agree with this?
You haven't allowed. We're meant to garrison West Point, and by extension, hold the Hudson. It's vital, no arguing that. So why is it we're shipping out half our powder and shot?
Why not bring up your concern with Major General Arnold?
I have. He threatened to have me court-martialed for insubordination and treason, if you can believe that. So I follow orders, no matter how absurd.
You can order it at the time in the US. There are some restaurants that work 24 hours. You can do it here as well. But I am going to sleep soon, so there is no reason to do it.
Getting away! He's supposed to be on that ship! Get after him! You'll hang for this!
So many traitors. Murder him. I will just hug him.
Friend, I'm not the real traitor. I could tell you who it is if you let me go. Listen. Just turn your back for 5 seconds and you'll never see me again. I don't want anything to do with this place. Listen, mate, I know you're just following orders, but things aren't what they seem around here. I'm telling you. Is it money you want? Because I got money. How much to set me free?
Be quiet.
Is it Welsh again?
All right, listen. I can fix this. Just give me a chance and I'll prove to you I'm a real patriot. I want this country as much as the next man. Just let me show you.
That the traitor? It is. Major General Arnold will have further orders for you.
Sounds good. Welcome aboard, milady.
What was that? Shot him in the leg. Have you watched the cartoon called Hey Arnold?
Ah, Connor. Just the man I wanted to see. Well done capturing the traitor, but I must ask you,
Many years ago.
there are some kegs of powder resting inside the fort. Bring them to the magazine? Dismissed.
They showed it here on TV in the early 2000s.
Are you well?
As well as I can be, given the circumstances. You?
Same. But we're close. So very close. We need to talk about this someplace with fewer curious ears.
Has Clinton agreed?
It is done. Only the matter of my compensation remains something of the utmost importance to me. Deliver this letter. Make absolutely sure he gets it. Please be cautious. A mistake at this stage would be unfortunate. When we come out on the other side of this thing, I'll make sure you're rewarded, Major Aurai. Generously.
You mean John Anderson, sir?
Yes.
Это типа какой-то человек в маске радужной. Бизнес-малик. Ну так, мелко и пол лица закрыто, нарисовано непонятно. А, эту маску ты сам можешь накладывать?
Sir. Sir. Make sure we're not followed. If anybody sees us, kill them. That's far enough for you two. Keep a keen eye and come for me when you see the smoke.
Yes, sir. We'll be waiting, Major Andre.
I was meant to make fresh waifu emotes. Which waifu is considered to be trash? He hidden the... Hey. Ah, he changed the clothes. Now he's English. Anything involving me. Так, а это типа на сердце там сверху, что это получается? Повязки такой получилось прям на сердце. Lurk. Yeah, I have emotes from А, это типа рок. А походу как будто повязка через сердце спустилась. I have emotes from League of Legends and Overwatch, kinda. Kinda. I don't like long following missions. When you have to follow someone for so long. Aryan Diva, yeah. I didn't have any better ideas for emotes. But I'm pretty not proud, but I like the idea for subscription emote, like subscription badges. Kind of like a rune stone with a old numeric system. That's pretty cool. Lazy mode activated your lazy mode. I'm not an artist. The best I could think of for emotes.
Halt! Gentlemen, I hope you belong to our party.
What party?
The lower party.
We do.
Good. I'm an officer in the British Army and I must not be detained. I will chalk this mishap up to fatigue.
But we ain't British, friend. And you are under arrest.
That was merely a test, and you passed. I'm an officer of the Patriots, in truth. Here are my papers.
Rubbish! Kill him and bring his head to the commander.
No! Do not kill him. Search him instead.
Blessed stars. His real name is Major Andre, and he's with the British. He carries this letter on behalf of Major General Benedict Arnold.
Arnold is our commanding officer.
Bind Andre's hands immediately and bring him to Commander Washington. I will see to Arnold.
Are there any abandoned cities? Yeah, I guess there are. I don't really know any. I know about one in Ukraine, but don't remember in Russia. Kinda wish that Twitch special mode stayed. Had a good pie split a while ago. Twitch special modes? Like event emotes? I have emotes from like New Year, Christmas, 14 February, some Pride emotes, something stays. I also have some emotes, special emotes they gave away when they introduced clips to Twitch. Pepe emote. I had a strange dream. I was in Russia and it was an abandoned city, and this dude was chasing me through it. How did you know it was Russia? Or you just knew? Like in a dream, you just know sometimes. Nice dream. I had a few dreams recently, but I didn't remember well.
Connor, finished already. I have some more.
Explain this.
Well, I don't know what this is.
A letter in your hand, addressed to General Clinton of the British Army, confirming the surrender of West Point for the sum of 20,000 pounds.
This must be some sort of plot to expose the fort. I'm a patriot through and through, Connor. My actions at Saratoga speak to that, I'm sure.
For your sake, I hope General Washington agrees. He will be arriving here today.
Regulars! Regulars! We're under attack! The main!
The architecture.
We're holding! Arnold betrayed us! That turncoat bastard!
We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold.
Aye!
We must hold the fort.
Arnold has made it to the vault, sir!
Invisible door.
Rally to the flag! To me! Push them back! Form up! Form up!
No offense.
Arnold has made it to the vault, sir!
We must hold the fort.
Form up! Form up! Stand tall, men! We're holding!
Why this fort has so many entrances? Isn't it difficult to defend when the castle has like 10 gates?
Push them back!
Just for fun.
Stand tall, men!
Great. I lost. I guess I missed one guy with the gunpowder.
The main! Push them back!
Arnold betrayed us! That turncoat bastard!
We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold.
Aye!
Form up! Form up! Rally to the flag! To me! vulture!
For good airflow, yeah. Makes sense.
We must hold the fort.
Stand tall, men! We're holding!
We must hold the fort.
Arnold has made it to the vulture! Push them back! Form up! Form up! Stand tall, men! We're holding!
Oh, come on.
Running to the flag! To me!
Why cannot attack him? What? Oh, that's real fail.
Arnold has made it to the vulture!
I cannot attack him. The main character attacks anyone, but except for the one guy I need. That was control fail.
The main! Push them back!
Arnold betrayed us. That turncoat bastard. We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold. Aye.
Form up! Form up! Arnold has made it to the vulture!
We must hold the fort.
Stand tall, men! We're holding! Running to the flag! To me! Form up! Form up! Stand tall, men! We're holding! Running to the flag! To me!
Sniper runs into melee. He's trying to be sure
To the vulture!
when he shoots.
We must hold the fort.
Push them back! Keep running,
your letters! We did it! Well done!
Connor. Arnold was behind this, but he escaped.
If you did not catch him, nobody could have. West Point is secure. Major Andre will hang for his crimes.
And Arnold?
We'll try to find him, though I have my doubts. Whom can we trust now? The Patriot heroes out betraying us.
You reap what you sow.
Everybody's excited about different stuff. Oh, I cannot teleport. I got distracted a while back. I've just given up figuring out what's happening. It was a few missions about Benedict Arnold betraying Patriots. Coherent story. Now just killing people randomly. There is no story, really. I cannot use a horse here. Murder Hobo Simulator. There is one publisher, I think it's Polish, Playway maybe, publisher which makes publish all the different simulator games. There is a Hobo Simulator. They announced a lot of different simulators. Russian simulator. This was if I remember right, this was a very trolly game. There is nothing really to play. It's just a troll game. I can play some Russian games, but the problem is they may have the bad English translation. At least the one I tried, it had a really weird translation in English. The Haunted Lighthouse.
I'd been out in the pucker brush for 6 weeks. Game was scarce in the area, and my belly needed filling, so I broke for the coast and some crab or lobster from the tide pools. That's when I saw it. A lighthouse said to have been abandoned years ago, but there it was, fires a-burning. Then the sound happened. A moaning in the wind. My heart crept up my throat so high I could taste it. Just then, a 10-point buck startled, and I took after it. Got the buck, but never went back to that lighthouse. Spirits in there, I wager, and I'd challenge any man to set foot inside.
I wouldn't mind if it's not good. It's at least funny. It may be not even funny. Maybe just bad. Not even funny. Vladimir dropped from the trees, drawing his dog from his sheath. It's just that most of the Russian games good Russian games I can think of, they are heavily text based. And if English has, but if it's bad translation into English and it's a text game, it's not cool. You have to try. But if for example in Russian there were jokes and they couldn't translate them into English, I will just not notice without original text. It's difficult to tell how bad is translation without checking out original text. And it will take a lot of time to do it.
Need something, darling?
No.
Rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon?
Oh!
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the long pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you.
It's not far away.
Again, Johnny, no.
There's top-down strategy coming out called Partisans, yeah. I know that. It's kinda like Commandus or Desperados, which came out a few days ago. I like this kind of games, like Partisans. I just never streamed it. Usually played alone. Yeah, I even made a video, the only video on YouTube about Shadow Tactics. It was my favorite kind of genre of games, and there are not many of them, not even 10 different games in this genre. If you like it, if you like Shadow Tactics, I can recommend other games like that. I know all of them which exist. There are not many similar games, like stealth, tactic, strategy game. the most niche genre ever. Yeah, it's very unusual genre, and there are not many of them. All 5 of them. There are more now. There are a few Commandos games, a few Desperados, Partisans, Shadow Tactics. There is also one Star Trek. There is one Star Trek game in this genre. Robin Hood and Chicago. I guess that's all.
Freshest fish in the city. Come on, just try to prove me wrong. Blinder. Hit. Well done, bravo!
I think Commandos games are made by Spanish company, and most of the others by some German company. I don't know who made Shadow Tactics. Nope. Great. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah.
Show them how it's done.
Do not shove anyone.
You can't go in there. There's been an accident.
Oh, he was waiting for me. How nice. The same mistake. I don't understand where I need to go. The same developers Desperados. Yeah, but only as new Desperados, which I don't know who made it. The first Desperados was made by German company, but the new one, I don't know.
You can't go in there. There's been an accident.
So, where do I have to go? Really? I don't know. And the game restarts, the mission restarts far away.
Can't get past me. Attack is
Maybe just here. Really? It's the most difficult mission in the game. I actually know. You won't kill him now. He will run away. That's not... That is not the last time I chase him. He will run away again. Is his death at least epic? You will have to judge for yourself. Нас не догонит.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
At least we made him bleed, yeah. Charles was shot, but Connor was wounded as well. Like they are equally wounded. You cannot see it on his like character model, but he was wounded in the stomach. He looks just drunk.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
The word is money. Attack the convoy. He's not ready. Healthy enough to do it. He barely moves. He's but a flash wound here. Gotta head out. Yeah, see you, 8-bit. Have a good day. Six months later. Was it epic enough? Or not epic at all?
Why would they leave this behind?
Now we can sleep. It's not the end of the game.
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked.
A bit more.
You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade. A sacrifice. and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be again.
It's also the end for Desmond.
I do not understand.
Desmond's story.
Nor need you.
From all of his
Only do as
5
we
previous
ask.
games.
Then you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
I know where the key is. Then let's go. All right, time to see what's inside.
Not quite. We still need to get the place powered up.
Find the remaining pedestals and plug in the power sources.
I'm on it.
No, you have to do it anyway. Not optional. Yeah, they showed it like super quickly that they went to somewhere where this mansion is. found the amulet and returned to temple. Подлагивает прям весь стрим. Ну, сейчас уже игра закончится. Поздно уже чинить стрим. Дрим. That must be the last one.
Wonder what stories the temple will tell me today.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Почему не создают игры, пока все побочки не пройдешь, не будет финала? Так большинство людей, ну может не большинство, половина людей ненавидят побочки делать. А вообще игнорируют их. Того комментария я читал там на некоторых сайтах. Про то, какие ассасины плохие, что там типа куча побочек ненужных. И это... В Steam, если посмотреть в Steam, к примеру, есть когда в играх некоторых, в которых есть ачивки, типа ачивка за прохождение игры. Она есть обычно у 10% людей, купивших игру в Steam. А это в играх, где не обязательно делать побочки. Представьте, если побочки были обязательные, тогда игру бы до конца бы игры доходило пару процентов людей. Человек, ну, 2 человека из 100 бы проходило игру. I'll be back. Привет. Четвертый Assassin's Creed. Да, я попозже тоже буду.
For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice, not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release. For days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
Ну да. Четвертое это Black Flag про пиратов. Мне она раньше больше всех нравилась. Сейчас пока не уверен. Мы с тобой не большинство. Но я точно, конечно, статистику не знаю. Но я думаю, половина людей не любит проходить побочные задания. Просто проходит сюжет.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
После четвертой все следующие скатились. Ну, может быть, я пока не могу сказать. Я не проходил ни Синдикат, ни Одиссею там не играл. Потом как-нибудь попробую. Is this lady evil? We'll see. In a moment. Almost the end. Freedom Cry. Ну, это DLC. Четвертому. Дополнение. Okay, way opened a way. Страшно, на ютубе так мало просмотров. Ну. Обычно какие пару человек есть, они на Твиче.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
Диалог до того, как я нашел ключ.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tasted of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer. You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca.
Авелина, этот Assassin's Creed Liberation, это как раз отдельная игра. Она выходила сначала просто на PlayStation Vita. Я ее следующий поиграю. Нет, третий я играл. Ну, когда вышел. 7 лет назад. 8.
Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Ну да, чем тут заканчивается, я в курсе. Ну, я Black Flag играл тоже ж. Black Flag и Unity я играл. Rogue, Liberation, Freedom Cry нет. I still don't get why we had to kill the blonde lady. Like, he was controlled. But I don't really, truly understand yet. I guess she would interfere, and this precursors, the first civilization, this woman from the first civilization, didn't want her to interfere.
Best we finish up with Connor. Come on, Desmond. In you go.
I haven't finished with Connor? What? Я что, с Коннором что-то не дозакончил? Я не понял.
Guess this is it.
We're right
Или
behind
просто
you.
катсцену нет? А, я тут эту катсцену не закончил. I had to see this cutscene. That's all. That lip sync. It's sometimes off. Sometimes looks okay.
Moment of truth.
Оставили прекрасную боевку. Ну да, она такая прикольная. Круто выглядит боевка тут. Да, в Origins Одиссеи совсем другая боевка вообще.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machine to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate, to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
Да,
It will
я
happen
понял.
in an instant. There will be no pain.
А, то есть тут пекарь.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
А вот прям во второй части, в Браверхуде, очень сильная критика религии.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
Я тогда не обращал внимания. Ну, в 2009 году еще рано для меня было. Но когда игра выходила, вторая часть, и Братство, там эти религиозные активисты не критиковали игру. Она очень антирелигиозная.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity.
Неужели конец?
Seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching.
Yeah, the game actually finished, so am I.
Experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's event, but it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved.
Так закончилась серия.
You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Didn't like the ending. Like he had a choice: either become a Moses, but all the other people die, or he can sacrifice himself, release this woman, and all the other people live. Да, я был на Зимнем острове, там это эти квесты Капитана Кида. Я потом ходил в этой броне этой. Ты открываешь? Black Flag? Не, Black Flag. Сначала Liberation. Я Liberation не играл вообще. Попробую Liberation. Он короткий, там, наверное, 2 стрима. Видеоигровой ответ Лоста. Кажется, следующая часть не знал, куда себя вывернуть дальше. Да. Они в Лосте это 2 сезона накрутили сюжета, а потом такое уже просто невозможно закончить нормально. Кстати, я играл, у меня есть лицензионная игра по Лосту. Было такси. Why couldn't we just kill her? She was like a ghost. Desmond was the only one who could see her, and she was a ghost to him. He couldn't touch her. And if he tried to kill her, all the other people would be killed as well. Like, he had no choice. Да, Last of Us там. Все Last of Us стримят. Я бы поиграл, но я не покупал. Тут, по-моему, очень долгие титры. Я помню, они где-то полчаса длятся. Может, 25 минут. 25 или полчаса. Помню, долго очень. Yeah, I don't like this ending. 67 тысяч человек игру делал этот. Третью, вот эту. Знаю, у них там студии это 146 тысяч. У них там студии 1 миллион. Там в Киеве, да, одна. Там в Германии несколько штук. В Индии. — 3-5 тысяч человек. Ну они, да, они как-то делают. Куча народа там. Разные части делают. Куплинова смотрю. Ну, Last of Us самая популярная игра, наверное, сейчас. Wanted to wipe out the Pope and become Moses. Would have been happy with it just being us killing that dude who killed our mom. So yeah, that's the end of Desmond's story. But there are other Assassin's Creed games, but they don't have a consistent, coherent, modern story, as far as I know. Ни одного бага в третьей не было. У меня не было критических багов, которые не дали бы игру пройти. А так у меня багов было куча. И противники просто исчезали. И их там трупы растягивались на полгорода. И этот Конор, когда спрыгивал с крыши, застревал в анимации прыжка. Игра вылетала у меня периодически. Ну, пройти игру не мешает, но багов у меня было много. Дополнительный квест один не работал никак.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Вообще не было, но повезло. В Unity было куча багов, да. Но их вроде пофиксили. Большинство. У меня не работали дополнительные квесты, ни один там. Типа, нужно помочь спрятать труп англичанина мертвого. Они не работали. Не засчитывались. Листки Франклина, которые нужно ловить. Несколько из них были невидимые. Че еще? Ну да, Unity первая версия прям сама забагованная. Я в нее поиграл тогда. Сквозь стены проваливался, сквозь пол проваливался. Каждые 5 минут у людей лица исчезали. Open World игра, которая делает 5000 человек. Чудо, что она вообще работает. Да. Откуда качал? Я качал с Uplay. Ubisoftовский лаунчер. Uplay. Я качал оттуда. Но это оригинальная версия, не ремастер. Я думаю, можно попробовать Liberation ремастер поиграть. Теперь проходим ремастер, да, еще 40 часов это ремастера. Со всеми ачивками. То есть пол проваливался, и враги застревали в камнях. В домах кругом бегали. У меня был баг, я видел его еще на гифках. И он у меня был тоже. В Black Flag, когда корабль под воду уходит. Короче, корабль в порту стоит, уходит чисто под воду, а потом выпрыгивает наверх. Прикольный баг такой. Зрелищный. Это отсылка, это не баг, да? Это отсылка. Yeah, we finished. But there is also DLC. There is DLC. I may try it actually. I forgot there is DLC. Я, может, все-таки DLC попробую. Я забыл еще. Здесь DLC есть. Ну, оно такое, не по сюжету особо. Обязательно попробуй. Что, тебе понравилось? О, русский Ярослав, Андрей Бархударов, Михаил Белякович. Слишком быстро. А, Маш, у тебя ник как у Пикаренко по цвету. Когда одинаковые ники по цвету. Жестко путаюсь. Да, привет, Маш. Как тебе Last of Us? Нравится? Я закончил основной сюжет, тут DLC есть. Летучий голландец. $80К? Ну это я так поставил. Ты можешь просто сказать. Я же и так проходил это. Бесплатно. Это типа, если некуда девать поинт. Я могу и так пройти. Бесплатно. Очень круто. Там просто на метакритике бомбят оценками нулями Last of Us. Несколько тысяч человек нули поставило. Ну, может, типа из-за ЛГБТ. $80К. Трейлер впечатлил. Я помню, там была прикольная песня. Я, по-моему, смотрел трейлер. Вроде, если не путаю, я смотрел трейлер DLC этого Assassin's Creed одновременно с трейлером для God of War Ascension. Если я что-то не перепутал. Мне что-то кажется, что я их смотрел в один день. Ascension — это 4-й God of War. И Assassin's Creed трейлер. Там были прикольные песни в трейлерах. Не совсем, что я слушаю обычно, но... Эдвард мог на месте застрять и не двигаться вообще. Он как 6 галок Эдварда. Да, там типа там 4 корабля эпических по краям карты вроде нужно завалить. Ну да, песни там крутые очень. Очень много песен на корабле. Крутой саундтрек. 80 тысячами продешевел. Но я и так играю теоретически, когда кто-нибудь попросит. Я могу бесплатно сыграть. 80 тысяч это так. Там написано в скобочках, типа, когда нажимаешь, там будет написано, что я за 80 тысяч очков я обещаю попробовать игру максимум там часик. Дольше, если понравится. Я не обещаю пройти ее за 80 тысяч. Обещаю запустить. Я Хитман бы хотел перепройти это со второй части. Мне первая не очень нравится. И миссии из первой есть. Третий. Там с ЛГБТ не было рецензий негативных. Возможно, они это как-то завуалировали. Ругают геймплей. И характер-билдинг. А ты тоже играешь, да? Без стрима? Один нашел, но не убил. Но они вроде все корабли по краям карты. Там... Это не секрет вроде. Они просто на краю карты. Все в стол. Или 80 когда ты типа останавливаешь стрим, качаешь эту игру. Нет, я типа обещаю попробовать на следующем стриме. Часок. Из одного персонажа занизили, думаю. Но я там видел вот некоторые спойлеры, когда игра еще не вышла. Кое-что слили сюжет. Ну да, там писали, типа, кто нули ставил, типа писали, что они сильно изменили характеры. Ubisoft Киев. Типа они сильно изменили характеры персонажей из первой части. Типа они их убили. Убили их наследие первой части, они типа ее испортили. Ну, типа там что-то по ЛГБТ и еще там. Ну, может, просто атака троллей. Три лайка, 0 дизов, теперь 2 лайка, 1 диз. Кому-то не понравилось. Чем мы, типа, ждем это до конца титры? Никто со стрима не расходится. Это я говорил про это, за что ставят нули. Last of Us. Мультик покажут. Я помню кусок. Я помню отчасти, что там после титров. Я помню, что после титров в Black Flag. У них, кстати, везде есть после титров мультик. Или не везде. Что там в Unity или в Синдикате есть после титров? Чем говорить разработчикам игр, какие характеры у них персонажей? Last of Us, да, я бы поиграл. Но я просто не покупал пока что. Теперь снова 3 лайка. Ну это может баг какой-нибудь. Не знаю. Неважно, 2-3. Да, я вот думал это. Ибо мне не сильно горит Last of Us играть. Ну, не срочно. Потом. Плюс у меня PS4 обычная. Обычная PS4. А там даже Days Gone идет на 20 FPS. Что я сомневаюсь, что Last of Us 2 будет это очень круто идти. На обычный. Не на Pro. Больше Children of Morta залип. А я видел, да, в Дискорде. Я в нее заходил на часик. Помню, хотел постримить, но потестил, как она работает, и потом так и не продолжил. Вроде знаково. Но они же, наверное, сделают в следующем году версию для PS5, да? Они же так делали с первой части. Там же первая через год вышла на PS4. Титры — отдельный вид искусства. Может, если мне типа не горит, подожду версию для 5 просто. Я вон Death Stranding еще не играл. Я думал с Цушимой то же самое сделать. Поэтому. Может просто на 5 поиграть. Процентов будет версия, наверное. Ну или просто FPS 60. Симулятор курьера. Вот прикольный симулятор курьера. На 6-й. Можно подождать. До 6-го. Когда он выйдет? Где-нибудь в 27-м? Да, лучше ждать ремейка, да? Ремастера или ремейка Last of Us 2. на PlayStation 7 будет ремейк Last of Us 2, тогда и стоит в него поиграть. Все, это конец типа титров. Уже пошли эти лицензии, технологии. Кстати, в этом, я говорил, нет, в титрах, по-моему, в титрах Братства был Коджима. Написано типа «Спасибо, Хидео Коджима». Он за какую-то технологию, типа. Так в самом низу было написано. Коджима даже в титрах к Assassin's Creed. Он, походу, везде в титрах. Не такие уж они долгие оказались. Я думал, дольше. Может, Black Flag долгий. Вторая плойка живая. А второй у меня не было. Все, кроме второй, к сожалению. There is just a cutscene after the credits, you see. Я не нашел. Я сделал все. Где еще находится 4 костюма? Или 5 костюмов? Где их взять? Может там за миссии эти вот кулачные бои пройти все? Найти все перья? Или все морские миссии? В МГС-4 был скин Ассасина? Ха. А ну, может быть, из-за этого. А, Human Detroit. Ну, можно. Найти все перья. Я нашел во второй. Зачем-то. Захотел почувствовать, что такое. Как себя чувствует человек, который закончил игру на 100% все ачивки. Да, тут я помню, он топор вытащил. Война кончилась. Я забыл костюм сменить этот. The ending I wanted. Yeah, the war is gone. No need to have a axe anymore. Почему-то это тоже моя первая платина. Тоже началось со второго. Годовор. Но я вот полностью прям на 100%. Только получается, наверное, второй Assassin's Creed проходил. Теперь. Modern Warfare. Call of Duty? Я проходил, да. Я проходил все до Black Ops 2, наверное. Или Modern Warfare 3. Вообще все. Так, у меня еще вопрос. У меня здесь не осталось ни одной миссии. Вообще ни одной. Была куча миссий в поместье. Смотрим. Крафт. Для крафта этого прибора нужно 2 разных человека 4 и 3 уровня, которых у меня нет. А это значит, что остались еще где-то миссии в поместье. И где? Игра закончилась. Я до сих пор не могу ничего скрафтить. Вообще ничего. Вот единственная вещь. Но здесь нету бутылок. Здесь очень сложный крафт. По ресурсам. Просто... Где их достать? Connie, go find yourself a lovely native girl and make 7 peeps. Кстати, это ж Коннор у единственного нету любовной линии, да? По играм. У Эцио были эти квесты любовные. Там в Unity у Арно были. Black Flag есть. Самое первое до третьего модерна. Да, Call of Duty целая куча. Там почти что у всех были, да, наверное? Не знаю, что там в последних нескольких. Тут есть что-то от Чарльза Ли? От Хейтема этот. Вот от Чарльза Ли, это типа амулет этот. А, кстати, я ж амулет закопал. Че он тут лежит? Он же его закопал в катсцене. Он тут валяется. Ну да, у меня на ютубе рестрим, типа, чтобы запись оставалась. Ну вот и где находятся эти костюмы? 5 костюмов. Целых 5. Где их искать? Здесь у меня прическу видно. Новую. Ну, может быть, один костюм за перья. Один костюм за какие-нибудь там все дополнительные миссии. Один за... А. Должен быть костюм первого... Я знаю, один знаю. Костюм первого ассасина в колониях. Его показывал в катсцене. Его Ахиллес показывал его старый костюм. Но он мне так его и не отдал. Я не знаю, их просто нет квестов. Может, нужно было поболтать? Этот диалог интерактивный появились бы. Интересно. А, или... Они, может, на фронтире есть. Ну, сейчас их делать уже, конечно, смысл. Да, здесь один есть вот. Ну, делать их. Знаю. Ладно, наверное, пойду. Поздно уже. Синхронизация 64%. Okay, I should go. Pretty late. The main story is finished. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Спасибо, что посидели. Пойду я. Так что это. Пока. Удачи.
I should go.